the Drunken Dragon calls our name.
Alright. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're jumping back into our playthrough of Enshrouded. We got some challenges. I've done a full restart on the system, done a complete update on the Windows update. Hopefully that will help deal with some of the rubber banding that we've been dealing with. I don't think it's going to handle all of it, though. We've done a little bit in between the last time we streamed and now. Been experimenting with a few things, trying to figure out the water mechanics a bit. I do have now a working rice field, but I don't like it. Because, personally, that's too much water. I feel like that rice is drowning. Hey, robots, what's going on? So I look down, and you see, I did get the beginning of my koi pond going. Took some doing because it wasn't filling up for some reason. And, well, now, because I put some little fixes in, now it's flowing. Well, you can see it's flowing a lot. Yeah, we got ourselves a little pond here. Might want to dig it a little bit deeper. I'm not sure, but I gotta figure this out. It's not quite working how we want it to. And then over here on this side, you see we don't have our waterfall anymore, and that's because we've put a lot of work in and got our cistern built. But we still have our nice little stream going, and it's finally working properly. It's not coming over the edges like it had been. If only I could get out of the water, that'd be great. And then it comes down here, and you see how it kind of fills up a little bit down there, kind of pools it just a little bit, and then at the end, it waterfalls off. And then I had an idea. Gotta find where it's at. I think it's somewhere right in here. Yep. I went and started doing a little bit of digging to kind of make a little behind the waterfalls type of room. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but it was an idea. So, but then the cistern is over here. Is that thing doing some FPS loss? It looks like it is. Let me double check something. No, it's set where it needs to be. Okay. Just double checking. Just feels like I'm seeing some FPS loss over there on the stream. I mean, I'm still getting some rubber banding in the game, but yeah, you can see we've got this cistern here. It's a long walk upstairs. Very long walk upstairs. Here we are at the top of the cistern. Doesn't that look amazing? We We got sunlight that comes in right through the hole up there at the top. Fills in right here. Now, what I was thinking, in order to keep it from spilling down the stairs, is going to be to add this right there. And one right there. In theory, that will keep it from spilling down the sides. Now, we do have another way to be able to get out. We've got a couple of ways to be able to get out. So, here's the aqueduct that he's been working on. He's got it set with a floor drain right there, just to keep it from spilling out temporarily. Then we can swim all the way to the bottom. It's a long swim to the bottom. Then we can come right out this opening and bring this out here at the bottom. So I think he has done an absolutely epic job with that. Yeah, Streamlabs is doing a little bit of a FPS loss, I'm seeing. Just a little bit, but enough to be definitely noticeable to me. So I'm not sure what's causing that, because I did the reboot and everything to try to clean things up. So that gives you a little bit of the extent of what we've been working on as far as the build goes. Still a lot to do. But the other stuff that we've been working on, well, that I've been working on, has been gathering things. And what I have found to be the hardest thing to gather in this new zone to be able to upgrade the flame has been pearls. Pearls. Bane of my existence. They are so hard to find. I mean, you can find them kind of scattered around a little bit here and there. And the Draks drop them sometimes. But the easiest way to get them is by finding the clams. And so we've got ourselves a few enormous chests. Look at that new chest. Man, doesn't that look amazing? I love the look of the new chest. And like I said, I've been collecting things. So we've got some fertilized farm soil. I've got the Veilwater Basin dirt. You know, trying to collect things that was needed. Probably more gold coins than we're ever going to need. We've got plenty of passion flower now. Got some electric nerves and whatnot. Got ourselves some healing potions, that kind of stuff. And then there's a second chest. Oh, here's a really cool gem that I want to give to Tundra. This thing has a 30% chance to trigger an orb. It drops a what's called a lunar orb. This is only used during the nighttime. But that lunar orb gives you extra health on your health and mana, gives you extra max health and extra max mana, gives you extra max stamina, and then has you do an extra 42% melee damage. and it lasts for 1 minute and 40 seconds. So this is a great gem for doing combat at nighttime. And I've got a few extra chests here, and I got a few extra chests down here in the other one, just a few. And we got some fish and some foods. You know, like I said, a little bit of everything. So hey Ashes, how are you tonight? So I come up here to the flame. You can see strength of the flame. I've got the sparks needed. I've got the gold ore needed. We got the vitriol dust needed. We got the passion flower needed. We got the aquamarine needed. The only thing we don't have is the pearls, and of course the hydric doll head. So tonight is going to be a bit more of a hunt for pearls. When I do get in that area, it does do some rubber banding, which is a little rough. The other thing I'm wanting to do is to hunt for, let me get the journal up here, because the quest that I want set is here. It's a glimpse of eternity. Cross Gateway Outpost Darkwater and venture into the jungle to seek the next tomb. Alright, so if I look at the world though, alright, there's Dragon Dream Lake. We'll zoom in a bit. That's Old Captain's Rest. There's Gateway Outpost Darkwater. Go past that. And there's supposed to be something just past it that I'm still looking for. We're looking for another tomb just past Gateway Outpost Darkwater. I have not found it yet. So yeah, it'll be a little bit of exploration, trying to figure out things. So that's got 6 dots on it, so that's got a possibility. Hey, Pie. Yeah, I noticed that, Pie. Well, and I did one on accident. I got the Heel Beam channel. I found it. Where did I find it? It was up here somewhere. I found a hidden tomb that was underneath something. Could have sworn it was somewhere in this general vicinity. Somewhere around here. Maybe. I didn't check the map very closely when I was looking for it. But I did do my research, and you know, it says that the next one is supposed to be down here somewhere. Hey, Dreadnought. Man, what is going on with that? Okay, hold on. Let's try doing something. Let's swap this up. Well, that's even worse. All right. Man. Okay, well that's better. Oh, there's a Lindsay in here. Oh, let me go put myself in Discord then. I think I'm connected. Looks weird. Oh yeah, I've got a whole bunch of those over here too. Take a look at these too. I've got a few in there too. I got you. Cool. Some bait and everything. Very nice. Yeah, no, I understand, Pi. Yeah, the rubber banding is rough. What is this showing me? Oh. Okay, so it shows I'm connected in Discord, but it looks like I'm not actually connected in Discord. Let's try that again. There we go. Much better. Now we're connected. Alright, bear with me just a moment, chat. Pearl hunting has been the challenge.
And I could bring you all the pearls you need. I don't think that's kind of the fun way to do it.
Well, you know, I've actually started getting really frustrated. I've been playing the last 3 days. I just haven't been streaming.
I noticed you keep jumping in, and that's yeah. Did you get all the fruits and stuff from up there already?
I think so.
I think the only one that I'm currently missing is coconut. If
Yeah,
that's actually even a thing.
it's got to be, because there's a recipe that uses it.
See, and that's the thing. I have cut down entire swaths of the area. They're all trees that I was pretty sure would give it, but I have not gotten one yet.
I think they've got to be in the north end.
I have been up there.
Okay.
In fact, I have made my stomping ground the area where you get a free maxed out weapon. Well, level 45 gold.
Okay. Did you look inside the two enormous chests I had sitting there?
I briefly looked at the bottom one because I saw that you had some stuff stashed in there, and it's like, oh, there's not enough space for this. I'm just gonna throw it all down there.
Yeah. But thank you for the extra chests.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have that much stuff in my single player. I just have like 12 of those, and each one's dedicated to like resources from a specific area.
I got you. Yeah,
I was going to bring a couple other things, but I noticed I didn't have them in my pocket.
my biggest worry right now is trying to fight that Drak leader as a mage.
He is, yeah, he's rough as a...
'Cause, I mean, even their cronies right now, unless I've got the right food on me, and even when I've got the right food on me, geez, one hit takes 80% of my health.
Yeah. But I have the Eternal Ice Bolt 2 and the Eternal Fireball 2 from that Glimpse of Eternity quest.
Okay. Where's...
I know the Fireball is the one that you're going after now in the south.
Yeah.
The Ice Bolt is way up in the north end.
Okay. Where the heck is this stupid tomb. I've been searching for it for the last 3 days.
Okay, do you have the diving helmet?
I do not.
That's kind of what I mean, because the rest of them are all flooded. And
okay. Well, the healing beam one wasn't.
yeah, the healing beam I don't think is, and I think there might be one other that isn't, but the ice bolt and the fireball are both flooded.
Okay. I'm hoping that fireball does a significant amount more damage.
Let's see here. 76 to 110.
Okay, not much of a jump, but still a good jump. I mean, that's still 30%.
Yep. Because I could bring my diving helmet and that kind of stuff, but I was like, if he hasn't gotten that yet, I shouldn't bring it.
I'm assuming you're looking at the stream at the same time. Check out this sword.
Is that the... Yeah, Guarded North Sword. Yep, that's the one. I have like 7 of those in the chest now.
Oh, okay. Well, fine then. Well, how about this bow?
One second.
I haven't upgraded it yet, but once I do...
the Forsaken Bow. That's the one I've been looking for. I just had 0 luck. I have one that's like level 27, but...
But look at all the bonuses it adds now.
Yep, that's exactly why I want one, because my level 27 one's gold, and it has all those exact same things. It's like, how is this not the best bow in the game?
Right. 20% of everything. Whatever you're weak to, I'm doing it.
Yep.
The water mechanics have been a challenge for me.
Yeah.
So I come
Do you
down...
have a better staff for yourself?
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
Okay. All right.
So I've got this one, which is my Violet Storm, that I've got hooked up with the Gem of Currents, which has worked out amazing. Because I get extra magic shock damage. The only thing it doesn't have is the mana leech, which I really wish it had, to help me with my mana stuff. But the fact that this, I attack an enemy with whatever spell I want to, it applies soak to them for 9 seconds.
Yeah, I noticed that the actual Gem of Currents seems different than the way it was initially described. I don't know if they changed that or...
But has a chance to deal 47% chance to deal additional shock damage, which is epic for me, because when you're wet, you take extra damage for shock damage. And so I've been using my Eternal Chain Lightning, which does 128 damage, and it jumps over to the rest of the enemies too. So, hey, John. Yes, Dreadnought, I believe you did. The other stuff that I've got that I've been using, this is, now funny enough, this is my, I hate to praise it, this is my nighttime staff. This is the stuff that I use at nighttime. So I get the health leech, I get the mana leech, it does shroud damage, and it does stamina leech. So I get, I leech all the stuff.
Yep.
But the gem that I have hooked up in this...
Is it the aerobatics one?
No. Gem of Lycanthropy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Defeating an enemy at night has a 30% chance to spawn a lunar orb. Collecting a lunar orb grants 84 health and 84 mana, as well as a special food buff that gives plus 271 max health, 132 max mana, and 82 max stamina. And unfortunately, see, it says 42% damage, and that is a lie. It's 42% melee damage. So this thing is an amazing gem for melee characters.
Yeah, sounds like it.
So...
Yeah, unfortunately, my drops have not been super great.
So, I mean, I've done okay here.
And to be completely honest, since you got that sword, you've been up to Cromwell Castle.
I bounced around, and I was on a different server where somebody got a little bit farther, and that's how I wound up getting it.
Okay, yeah.
They went and killed everything, and I just got to loot, it wasn't that I got to really experience the place or anything like that.
Well, there's actually not really anything there at Cromwell Castle to fight. You can go. There is the shade tree that you kill that's under it.
Yep.
As well as the underneath the entire thing is the lair.
So, but if you take a look, I did get a rice paddy going for us, but I have a problem with it. The plants all say they're fine, but I seriously debate on this because to me that looks like they are drowning.
Yeah.
And then I gave it a little bit of a drain out, and I don't know what happened between an hour and a half ago and now. Hour and a half ago, this thing was waterfalling out and just falling into the ground and not doing anything. I was trying to get it to fill this little quote-unquote koi pond that I made, and it was not filling for anything. It's like, well, crap, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And then I noticed that I had water coming out here. So I kept on trying to patch the hole. And every time I patched the hole, it just made it worse. So I gave up on patching the hole. And then all of a sudden, after I worked on patching the hole here, all of a sudden, my little pond filled up.
Of course. Yeah, that makes sense.
So there's a lot of water coming out of that rice field. Unfortunately, because of the size of it, I did have to use 2 water sources. Because the water source, didn't matter which side I was doing it on, the water didn't make it all the way over to the other corner. So it limited my... Yeah, see, I'm sitting here swimming in this thing. If I'm swimming in a rice paddy, the rice is drowning.
Yep.
Would be my thought. It's supposed to be wading in it, not swimming in it. We do not have wings, but we do have a glider. So, and then, were you on when I was showcasing the cistern?
No, I was not.
Okay.
Can jump back over here in just a second. I was trying to find my stash of gems, but because I don't know if you have a... I'm assuming you do, but for your archer character?
Oh.
Gem of aerobatics?
No, I don't have one of those yet.
Alright, I'll bring a couple over. It's actually something I'd like to put on the Forsaken bow once I actually get one.
I love these diving bell lights. But, yeah, Tundra has outdone himself on this build for the aqueduct. And this is just the beginning of it.
Oh, right. What building blocks do you have from up here already?
I've got the Drak Temple, I got the roof blocks, I got the other roof blocks, I got the castle blocks. I think I've got all the blocks. I think.
Do you have the red carpet block?
Red carpet block? No. Where'd you find that?
Oh, well, let me go grab it real quick. It's in one of the chests, and I want to say the village below Cromwell.
Okay.
But I can't guarantee that. I found it when I was just randomly finding a location.
Oh man, that looks awesome.
Oh, I know where they are. Never mind. I know exactly where they are. But, yeah. Easier just to bring the one I have.
Yeah, it's one of those where I'd invite you to come and play with me, but I know the rubber banding is just really, really rough.
There, I'll bring 3.
Which seems weird because, I checked when I was seeing the rubber banding, I went, okay, what's my latency at? And I'm like, okay, my latency's only at 50, I should be fine. should have no rubber banding whatsoever. But I'm getting rubber banding minor. I did do a restart on the server as well to see if that would help clean up some of it.
All right.
Oh, this is a great game, Dreadnought. Man, what you're going to be learning is going to be in-game stuff watching me. But, you know, I wouldn't mind having a melee person with me when I go fight the leader.
I mean, I can probably hang out for that if nothing else. Probably should grab some of those.
There's a naked lady in my house.
Yeah, for whatever reason, my siren clothing isn't, like, loading in.
Could be internet.
Yeah. Did you make any of the Drak soulward flasks?
I haven't made any yet. They were on my list. They were on my to-do list. I've got all the stuff for them, I think.
Yeah, in the chest here, there's a stack of 10,
Okay.
as well as a couple of gems of aerobatics.
Cool. That'll let me be able to read all those things and be able to take them.
Yep.
Carpet block. Yeah, I gotta grab that. That gives me so many ideas.
Yep, it's actually the carpet. It's in the throne room of the Cromwell Castle.
Okay, so red fabric and heart's desire. Oh, geez, and paper reeds. The one plant that I can't plant. I did not see paper reeds in the growing plot. Hey, Autumn. I'd love to be able to grow paper reeds.
Okay, that's really weird. It logged me out of my Twitch. That's why my clothes aren't appearing.
Oh. Well, that was rude of it. Alright, yeah, see, there's bamboo. Coffee, nettle, beet, taro, mangrove. I have no idea what that is. It's got a weird name. Shiitake, corn, rice, a reelin, and then we get down to the trees and the daylilies. Yeah, I did learn that the passion flower is a nighttime only plant, so it's one of those I know that I can't plant because it's a nighttime only, but I've got over 500 of them now.
Yeah, they're not super hard to find. They are probably the most visible of the nighttime plants.
Yeah. Not always easy to get because a lot of times they like to grow where there's enemies.
Well, I have no idea what's going on with the Twitch thing then, because I was just in my single player and it worked just fine.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, there's no reason that there's nothing on my system that should be preventing that from working.
No, it is entirely some kind of internet
Shenanigans.
doohickey. Yep.
But my little koi pond does look awfully nice now. I need to make sure I've got my mana potions in my... Why do I not have those in my... Oh, okay, hold on. Delete this. And delete that. I'll hang on to that. Yeah, I have not been able to find any of the swimming things. Unless that is a crafting thing. I just haven't touched something. But I thought that I touched most everything. And I do have my wand of blood flow that does really good. I don't understand why wands have mana leech when the wands don't use mana.
I think it's part of their battle mage thing that they link up with.
So, but yeah, when we go out to fight though, I'll be wearing my circlet of lightning rather than my miner's helmet. So this.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't found one of those.
I don't even remember where I found it.
Yeah, because I do know there's at least one level 45 armor set.
But the circlet goes hand in hand with that staff that I've been using for the shock damage.
Yep.
The circlet gives me, it's a mage armor set, 45 armor set, but it's 54 mana, and it seems to be a special item. It's not something I'm able to craft. It's something I found.
Right. Yeah, that needs to be.
And it's not colored a different color like when we found the level 25 armors. You know how they kind of gave them that gold look to go, oh look, you found something special. You know.
Yep.
So, but this gives me physical armor 53, magical armor 80, plus 53 shock resistance. But it gives me 54 mana plus 18 mana regeneration, which for me is epic. But plus 15% increased shock damage, and then plus 21% critical strike chance versus soaked enemies. And so when I'm using that staff that causes people to get soaked, I'm getting non-stop critical strikes.
Right.
One thing I haven't done, that I need to do. This would be smart for me to do. Where is Mr. Alchemist? I need my new armor set. Where is he? Where's Balthazar hiding at? I figure it'd be good to have the upgraded armor that, reduces the duration of being wet and whatnot. I debate on the armor that reduces the duration that I'm wet, even though being wet has a nasty debuff. But the fact that I'm using a staff that makes use of that,
Yep.
What am I missing for this? I'm short on water reptile leather. I have
that's
everything
fixable.
for that. Oh. How did that not get unlocked? See, this is what I get for coming here from stuff from other people's servers.
Yeah. Although to be fair, I kind of felt the same way that you did. There's this new map section is fun and everything, but there are a lot of things where I'm like, I want to punch people.
Right.
Yeah, I have found 12 ultimate rings of stamina, 1 ultimate ring of mana, and none for the ultimate ring of health, if there is one.
I think there is. That is an interesting... Why would I go swimming wearing this? This looks like this would just drag me down. It's like the armor that would literally drag me underwater.
Well, it's made out of the water reptile, so it's therefore logic.
Alright, well that gave me a bit more. That gave me more health and mana and reduces how long I'm wet.
Oh, did you do capybaras already?
Yes, I just haven't gone and collected their
All right.
bristles. I've got 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know how many of them I got over here now. Probably got a couple of baby ones over here now. Oh, look, there's a baby capybara. Upgrade. And there's another baby capybara. Oh, all I can do is pet that baby capybara. He's not ready to be an adult. He doesn't want to grow up.
Fair.
He said he's a Toys R Us kid. Nope, there's another baby. Not a baby anymore.
Yeah, because I was going to bring over like plantains and bananas and stuff like that from my server, but until you were on today, I just couldn't get on the server because it kept giving me the, cannot find the server with
Oh, really?
unless I have somebody on there.
Wow. Yeah, no, I've got those growing. I've got a banana tree grow back here in the back,
Right.
which I think is the most interesting tree ever. Have you taken a close look at these?
Let's see. I can't remember which one's which.
They're over here. So, you know why these are interesting?
Oh, yeah.
Because they give you both bananas and plantains. And you don't have to chop these down. You can
Okay,
you can just
that
harvest
is
them.
weird.
And you get bananas and plantains from them. I didn't realize they grew
I
off the same
appreciate
tree.
it.
I could have sworn those were two different fruits.
They are.
So, but what I had to do in order to plant them and make them happy, you'll notice I put the fertile Veilwater Basin dirt down here.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I see.
And now I've got a lot of different plants. I mean, like, even the rice prefers this to grow in. But I'm sitting here going, man, if I put this down and then I flood it along with the rice plants growing, it's going to be so hard for me to find my rice plants.
Yeah.
Because they'll just blend into it. Did you see where I already made an algae farm as well?
Oh, I didn't.
So I did this over here on the farm.
Oh, there.
Going over here by the ginger.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Didn't that work out awesome?
Yeah. I didn't want to do that. Thank you.
And I'm not sure how it's working, the way that it's working. But if you notice, I don't have a drain on this. But it's not overflowing.
Well, we'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to complain. I just don't know where the rest of the water's going. But nothing else claims that it's wet. So, hey. So, but yeah, I had to learn to make use of the watering can to highlight the different plants that then tell me what is its preferred soil and what's its preferred water. And you give it its preferred soil plus its preferred water, and you'll get full growth out of it. If you don't, then you don't get full growth out of the plants.
That is annoying, but also I think, somewhat realistic, especially with all the stuff that we have.
Yeah, the huge variety of plants and whatnot, I think it makes sense to have to do that. That's some... Oh, yeah, see, that armor looks great on you.
This is the Siren?
Yeah,
armor?
yeah, that's the Twitch
Yeah.
armor. Yeah, I've got it unlocked. I just haven't made it.
Yeah, I found the pants in-game in one of the most that's what you hide behind the waterfall kind of moments.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that was actually one of those things where I was like, okay, I had to work so hard to get over here.
Oh, I made
that's the reward.
I made a new spot for your house. Speaking of that, follow me over here. This is... Okay, I'm kind of joking when I said for your house, but it was a thing that I did, and I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm doing this just because I can. But we come out here to the stream that feeds into the shroud. And this worked out really nicely. This stream looks amazing at nighttime now.
Oh, cool.
Because I've got it dotted with the luminescent underwater growth. Wait. What happened? Why pour no water? Where'd all my water go? Hey now. That's supposed to be making a waterfall.
I noticed a couple of times that they seem to be some of these things, and their patch notes haven't said anything about water, but
where did those come from? Okay. I picked up the rocks. And now you have your waterfall.
okay, so something that respawned that shouldn't have respawned.
Yeah.
Well, no, I guess the rocks and the twigs will respawn.
But anyhow, it's hard to aim for.
Yeah. Yeah. It's benevolent.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't done much in here. I was just kind of doing a little bit of digging and whatnot to have that. I felt the need to have that behind the waterfall type thing.
Yeah.
But then I was like, okay, I've dug it out, but I have no idea what I'm doing with it.
Well, it worked. Have you, by chance, gotten anything good to drop from this first Thunderbrute?
No.
See, me neither. And I will say, in my single player, because I have some custom settings, I can't help but wonder if that's messing with my drop rates.
Okay. Yeah, wow. That's... I mean, it looks nice. But, no, that Thunderbrute, I expected, I fully expected it to be the first place where you got your first greatsword, you know? Because it uses a greatsword.
Yeah.
You know, that way you get your early game greatsword, and then you can go from there. So, but it sounds like you've got it sounds like you got all the equipment you want. So.
I actually do not have much in the way of equipment. I am still using basically everything except for my pick and shield. That is my Aldaviv Summit stuff.
Oh.
Underneath this, I saw the Brazen Bull.
What's that axe you had?
That's the Scavenger's Pick. It's a level 45 gold one.
The other axe you had.
Oh, this is the Frostwing axe from the Aldaviv.
Oh, okay. In that case...
I mean, I could grab some of the stuff that you have here that's a little bit better, but...
Well, that's what it's intended for, because my character's not going to use it.
Yeah, I might grab that bow and swing by my server really quick to upgrade it. Or not my server, but...
I should have all the materials necessary here to upgrade it. So, yeah, I wasn't sure if you were playing your archer or if you were playing your melee guy.
This one is a... Well, my dude is currently spec'd into archer more. Although this is the one, like I said, I do all my single-player stuff on, so...
Okay.
Decent variety of skills.
Well, as far as the bow goes, I'm more than happy to loan it to you, but I'm saving it for
that
whatever.
one I think is one you're going to want back, so that's all right.
Yeah, I won't be saving that for when I log in with my...
you should check the... If you haven't seen them already, the Gem of Aerobatics. I put a couple of those in the chest.
Okay. Let's see, Gem of Aerobatics. Projectile piercing damage. I need more information on that.
When the archer is doing jump archery, you shoot additional projectile.
Attacking while in the air spawns +5 projectiles that home towards your target. Oh! Well, that is perfect for... That is absolutely perfect for an archer.
Yep, that's the thing. Out of like the gems, in my single player, I've gotten 1 gem of current and like 9 or more of those gem aerobatics. Nothing else.
That's from Albany. That's the... Like I said, I've got stuff in here that you're more than welcome to grab or use whatever you want.
Right.
Except for that Forsaken bow. You're welcome to use it. I just want it back.
Oh yeah.
Because it's going to my archer. I'm just going to drop these over here in the Veilwater Basin box. Alright, capybara bristles have been put away. And then, if you want a little extra something for the combat, grab yourself a stack of the Ultimate Mana Potion Plus and the Ultimate Health Potion Plus.
Yeah, I grabbed a few of the health potions already. Hopefully won't need them, but we'll see.
Right. Oh, and I've gotten plenty of Gleam Root as well. I've got 750 Gleam Root now.
Nice.
I've also got 750 Bursting Fell Hearts. Well,
those guys are so everywhere.
Okay,
everywhere.
Not 750. I've got 749. So,
one of the things I've been looking for is a level 45 Drak encampment that has the either the Hydra Drak or at least the Drak champion.
Right.
But I haven't found one yet. I think like they cap out at like level 41 for the bosses so far. Which is annoying.
I'm missing a food. I need a fourth food for my guy.
Oh, that's what you meant. I was like, well, what are you missing?
Well, because I mean, the choice that I'm running with right now, I'm running with algae salad because that's plus 120 mana and gives me 21% magic damage. So that's extra damage. Then I've got crab cakes, which is 280 health with plus 21 damage against wildlife and wild beasts. I don't know what the lizardmen count as. And then I got sushi, which, okay, 30 health, but it gives me an extra 40 seconds of oxygen.
You're gonna need that.
So, I can't find my farmer. Where's she at?
She's in the door.
She got herself stuck in the door again. Swear, lady, I'm gonna take your door away.
Huh. The seafood grill is actually cheaper to make than I thought it would be.
Yeah, see, the coconut, the coconut smoothie is banana with coconut milk.
Okay, yeah, so exactly. So we're definitely missing that.
Doesn't look like it does much. Well, I mean, it'd be amazing for my archer. Plus 9 health regeneration, plus 10 stamina, plus 9 stamina regeneration. And the plus 10 stamina, you're like, oh, yay. You know, but the massive amount of stamina regeneration that it gives is really good. That only lasts 5 minutes. What's the recipe for this? Oh, I just need to cook some rice. Cook some rice, I can make some fried rice. Oh, that's for melee damage. Again, plus 10 stamina, plus 21 melee damage. It's kind of a crappy food when you... Well, then again... See, the creamy mushroom spatula is so much better than this fried rice thing. Because plus 20 stamina, plus 9 stamina regeneration, plus 18% melee damage, plus 1 frost resistance. The fried rice is plus 10 stamina, plus 21% melee damage. So you get more melee damage, but less stamina. I don't like that.
Yeah. Especially because you can't have both of them because they're both the same category.
Right. So that's why I was trying to figure out what am I missing for that? Cooked rice and coconut milk. See, that's another one be good for you. The taro root curry. Plus 60 mana, which is really weird. Plus 60 mana. Plus 21% range damage, plus 21% dagger damage. These foods that they put together on this new update have got some very strange...
Yeah, they do.
And again, the pumpkin soup is the best for that. Yeah, everything else to stamina, but then you go to the taro root curry and it goes, here's some mana for you. I'm a ranger. Why do I need this? All right. Well, I'm not really seeing a decent fourth food for me to run with that I've got ingredients for that I can make quickly.
All right, well, I've got stuff for myself. It's not helping me out the most, but it's definitely good enough.
Let me see. Do I have sugarcane growing out here? I know I did.
We should have sugar. We did, I'm pretty sure, at one point.
Because then you take the sugarcane, you throw it in the grinder to make sugar, right?
Yes.
All my sugarcane's gone, so I'm hoping. Flour, bone meal. Apparently not. Okay, so how do I make the sugar? Or is it what we just get automatically now from sugarcane rather than, which would be weird.
No, sugarcane's still an item. So, but now that you mention it, I don't remember how we get sugar out of it anymore. Because I was looking at the sugarcane in my own single player earlier today, and I was like, how do I get sugar out of this now?
God, I need to go milk the goats. I need the frizzy goat milk. Alright, I don't know where all my sugarcane went. Where did all my sugarcane go? It's not even
Hopefully
in
it's turned into seeds at the moment. If nothing else. No, that's corn.
I'm not even looking at what they're set for. I'm double checking to see what's in the box. Okay, I've got one sugarcane. And I've got...
Oh, that's right. We ground it down to that level, and we haven't recovered it yet.
Alright, I've got 45 sugarcane seedlings. Alright. Let's get these planted. And then we gotta use a watering can to find out what these things want. I'm sure it's gonna complain about the soil that I'm using.
Probably.
Oh yeah, because I don't even think this is fertilized farm soil, is it?
I don't think so.
And because of the zone that we get the sugarcane out of, I'm gonna assume that it's gonna want the kind of desert type area, which is kind of weird since sugarcane is really more of a tropical.
Yeah, that is one of the weirder ones out there.
This is regular farm soil too. Or did I actually upgrade this one? It doesn't look dark enough.
Yeah, because this is a giant flax field, so I think you left it as normal.
Yeah, I'd always meant to upgrade it. Oh, that's right. I said don't plant anything here until after I've... That's my bad.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of sugar cane here too. Seedlings at least.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me swap over to the watering pot real quick. I want to see what the sugarcane has to say. Okay, it's happy with the farm soil.
Good, good, good.
Farm soil or fertilized farm soil and dry ground. So, it just said the fertilized farm soil, it'll grow a lot faster. A lot faster. Well, farming is the thing that I do most of this game. So, oh, there's rice seedlings in here too. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to grab a smoke while we give this a second. These plants typically grow pretty quick. Oh, nice! Very nice of you there, Dreadnought. I believe Autumn would absolutely love this game. But yeah, just trying to decide on. Been working on my build a little bit and whatnot. As you can tell, I actually made it finally. I'm finally at level 35.
Yep.
Did the aquamarine mining. I did the gold mining. To try to get all the. I was trying to get all the resources that we needed for upgrading the flame.
Right.
And I'm assuming that the flame level is going to go up to 10.
So far, there's only the one upgrade.
Really? So after we upgrade from fighting this leader, there's not a second enemy?
Not so far.
Huh. Well, that's disappointing because, every other zone, it's been 2 enemies.
The only thing I've seen here that is new is the Drak and their boss, in terms of, something to fight.
Okay.
Well, the water reptiles are new, I guess, and crabs.
Well, I guess I should rephrase it. Have you strengthened your flame up to level 9 yet?
Yes.
And you're saying,
several areas actually kind of require it.
And you're saying that it couldn't be...
Yep, it was just grayed out.
Oh. Well, that blows. That's actually quite frustrating.
Although...
and...
Go ahead.
Like I said, the hunting for the clams has been a nightmare for me because apparently they're only in a couple of specific bodies of water, and there's not a lot of them.
Yeah, there are some of the resource things in this update that have just, it's almost like someone, doing that old joke, here's your sign.
Yeah.
Well, I shouldn't say old, not that old, but it's that. This update has done that more than the other updates for me.
See, it was just a little disappointing because obviously I was expecting there to be, you got your one main boss and then you got your fell boss to have to fight, So a little sad that we don't get a fell boss to fight.
The only thing I've encountered are just leveled up fell monstrosities,
right?
sickle scythe guys, and the usual.
Well, because normally it's a new one that for us the dragon, I had to fight the dragon to level up. But in Albany, you had the fell cyclops that leveled up the flame 1 level, and then you had the fell dragon, which leveled it up to the next level.
Yeah, to be perfectly honest, I don't follow their news or anything like that, but it sort of starting to feel like they might be wrapping up with the next big update.
Yeah, they're getting ready to come out.
Primary production.
They're getting ready to come out with 1.0. They've announced that already.
Right.
1.0 is destined to come out next year. They were even saying spring next year originally. But there's a lot of different delays on it. They've got a lot of now they've released the Wake of Water. There's a lot of patching to do to it.
Yeah, and now this has nothing to do with the developers, but I do follow a little bit of a couple of modding communities, and one of those modding communities was looking into modding Enshrouded, and they had been spending time learning Enshrouded's little hidden bits and pieces that they could, get their claws in. And they were rather unhappy because this update basically had them rebuilding the back end.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of work that went into this, which is why it was such a big update. It's 12 gigs.
Oh, yeah.
But, like any other game, when you start adding in water mechanics, especially dynamic water, if you didn't already have it, or anything that worked like water, then that requires a lot of reworking on the back end to make it actually function properly.
Yep.
Look at that. Sugarcane's already growing. It's up to level 2, I think.
Well, some of these say harvest.
Oh, they'll say harvest, but see, they're at growth 2 out of 3. So they've still got another growth state to go through. And the way you find that out is by using your watering can.
I should build one really quick.
Having the watering can in your hand, you can highlight the plant and see all the information on it. And you see where it's at on its growth stage, because you can harvest a lot of these plants. You can harvest before they're actually completely ready to be harvested now, which is another change that they've made in the game, that these plants now grow in stages. I'm just hoping that the sugarcane, because the sugarcane looks like what it looked like before when it was ready to harvest. Sadly, it's also one of those that it's don't water the plant because it likes dry ground. So watering it will actually slow down its growth. It'll actually say growth halted because its soil is covered. So, like, I can come over here, chat, and we can throw down some watering. And now, oh no, it still counts as dry soil.
But you can flood them now.
Yes. Huh. I'm not sure if that helped or not, but what I'm hoping is that there is a visual when it goes from stage 2 to stage 3, letting me know, all right, these are now fully ready to harvest. So now we know that's what they look like at stage 2. Oh, it was absolutely Dreadnought. No question. I am also glad that the rain doesn't flood my farm plots.
Yeah, that would be a pain in the butt.
Yeah, the rain doesn't fill up the well, so the rain is really just an effect, which I don't mind. And there's a lot of other stuff they could do with the farming. Oh, wait a minute. What am I looking at there? No, it didn't change. I just imagined it.
Oh, by chance, did you find the lucky fishing rod?
I did. Completely on accident.
I was looking for it because I was doing the quest, but
Okay.
uh,
So I didn't have a quest for it. I was out exploring, and I found this place called a suspicious Drak ruin. Okay.
yep, I do
So,
have it, and
well, here's how it worked for me on stream, though. I'm
yep,
exploring, I'm trying to find. It was a stream where I was trying to find that stupid tomb for the
right,
level 2 fireball, and I find this thing. It says suspicious Drak ruin. I was like, oh, okay. I'm checking it out. I kill the wasps that are over there. And I'm looking around, and I'm looking at the ground, and I'm sitting here looking at it going, no, seriously,
yep,
no. Did they really? Because it was the two roads, and I'm sitting there, did they literally make a X marks the spot? And of course I'm sitting there, well, I gotta find out now. And pulled out my pickaxe and chopped through the middle of the X, and sure enough, there's a chest with a lucky fishing rod.
yeah. I just wish the lucky fishing rod was better than it is.
Well, the lucky fishing rod is for catching treasures, not fish.
Ah, okay, that's what it is.
Yeah, you get an increased rate of catching treasures, like old boots. Yay.
Yeah. If I get a pair of old boots, can I transform them into something like a flippers?
Yeah, where do I find the flippers at?
It's part of the diving gear quest. I think you get from
Quest updated colorful lights?
the carpenter guy had the quest for us. We just hadn't accepted it.
Oh.
We need the Drak soul potion now before we can finish it.
That's it?
Which we have some, so.
Yeah. Oh, I'd love to get some new lights. Especially since it looks like those don't get rained out. Search for any hints on how Drak doll create different colored lights. Yeah, may as well
Yeah,
go ahead
there's
and
a
complete it.
temple that we go to spelunk in a little bit.
Okay.
But the diving gear, considering the flippers and the helmet, that's all I've seen of it. They're both part of like a quest that you do. Obviously, you can farm more of them later, but
Alright, so that's 3 out of 3 now. So, there is a difference on the sugar plants. But, boy, it's subtle. You would have to pay attention to this to recognize it. The leaves are a little bit bigger, and the plant is a bit taller once it hits its harvest moment. So, and this is what I learned doing the farming here. Because, farming's my thing, apparently. So what I learned is that when it hits that first harvest level, is for a lot of these plants, it is the worst time to harvest them. You may as well just repotted them.
right.
Because you only get one of the resource out of them. Let them grow to full, and when they grow to full, you get lots of resource out of them. So give this a second, because this thing is still growing. There's a few here that haven't sprouted all the way up. But yeah, you can definitely tell the difference. I mean, they grow to be... Easiest way to explain it is when the plant is 2.5 times your height, then it's ready to harvest on the sugar cane.
Oh yeah, wow.
Like this one over here, This one here is at level 2.
Yeah, the full one looks a lot more, for lack of a better term, leafy.
Yeah. So, like I said, it's a subtle difference, but it is a difference.
There they go. And I do like how they did the, what do you call it? It's not like the instant grouping pop-up thing like a lot of games do.
Yes.
Which it's easier on the system. I totally get that. But they do each one will grow its own little.
It grows its own time, much like most plants do that you plant out in the garden.
Yep. Or if you're me, you have the one that grows and the rest that are no-shows.
So yeah, so when I harvest these now, I get 2 sugarcane out of them. Whereas if I had harvested them before they'd hit that level 3, I would have only got 1 sugarcane out of them. So in this particular case, I should get 90 sugarcane.
Oh, we talked about something along the lines previously, and now I'm drawing a blank on what I was going to say. So ignore me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It was that thing about that stuff that does the thing.
Yep.
Alright. So, I've got a lot of sugarcane. Now, I thought the sugarcane went in the grinder. Could have sworn that's where the sugarcane went. Bone meal, flour, coal, chitin, fossilized silver, obsidian, and the rest is all rubble. Well, I know it's not made in the big grinder.
And it's not made in the small one either.
Alright. Oh, I need salt.
We have a salt mine right over here. I'll go grab some.
Yeah. So, actually, before you hit the salt mine, do you mind harvesting the rice field?
Sure. Went the other direction, but I can come back over.
Oh, no worries.
I'm already here, so.
Okay, so it's not any of the cooking things. Wait, does it give me a hint? It does not. Okay. No, no hints. Okay. Okay, it's not in here. Oh, I don't need salt. I'm sorry. I just found a whole ton of it sitting in one of my laboratories. Okay, so it's not made there.
It's not pocket crafted, is it?
Oh, you know, I haven't checked. That
Or maybe
is...
at the cook herself?
I don't see it in the pocket crafting. Wait. Okay, let me go talk to the farmer.
Yeah, that's... That's my last guess, unless we just have to stick into the fireplace.
That would be very strange. You still stuck in here? She's not. So now I gotta go find her. Oh, there she is. Hey, lady, come here. Sugar. You make it at her. 10 sugar cane makes 5 sugar. Oh, okay. Hold on. In that case, I need to come over here. And let's put that in there. Oh. No, that'll make 100 seedlings. Yeah. It's inside the it's Streamlabs being janky on me is what it is. Alright, I've got some sugar now. So now we've got sugar. Where'd you go, lady? Stop walking away. Alright, now we can make a couple things. I need the frizzy goat milk, I think. Yeah. Alright, let me go talk to the goats. Hey, where are you going? Y'all mind? You are making it really hard for me to harvest stuff.
My experience with that with them is in general they don't care.
Well, the thing is they're acting like they're wild.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the dogs and the cats in the house.
No,
you're not.
No, the frizzy goats. But I got the wrong thing in my hand. Oh, y'all don't like me wearing the... Oh, no, that is absolutely hilarious. I swapped out what I had in my hand. I had the watering can in my hand. And they were all trying to run for the hills. I swapped out to my weapon, and they're like, oh, yeah, we're fine. Yes, it's the watering can. That's hilarious. That's great. I love that's something subtle. That's the whole I don't want to take a bath.
Yep.
Alright. put frizzy goat milk in here. Now I can make milkshakes. Okay. I've got plenty of stuff to make the crab cakes. So if you'd like to have crab cakes for one of your foods.
I made a set. So.
Okay. Oh, and the reason for the rice was
We should have some rice being cooked.
Oh, okay, cool. How much rice did we get out of that rice field after you harvested it? Do you remember?
It was 100 exactly.
Really? Well, that blows. Because I planted 100 out there. That's why I said that blows. I was expecting 200. And grand, you know, you take a segment of it and you can make more rice plants. So, I mean, it's doable, but, you know, it's just not as good as some of the other plants, apparently. And they're doing some, like I said, there's some odd choices they've got going on here. Alright, so I need that there. And I need this. Oh. I need to find myself another... I need to find another gem of currents.
Well, we should be able to find one of those.
I mean, the one that I've got is only level 41. But I think 41's max level on the gems currently.
I don't know about leveling them up, but I do have a bunch of 45 acrobatic ones.
Oh, okay. Okay. So there's a gem portage to go find up there that might be able to take us up to 45 on them. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, and the shroud layer, like I said, is underneath Cromville Castle. So.
But I just noticed one of the wands that I've got. It's the Ancient Drak wand.
That's a good wand too, especially if you get a gold one.
It's gold, and it's level 42. But if I can get if I put the gem of currents on it, you get the 30% ruthless, increased critical strike damage against soaked enemies. But with the gem of currents, you get the plus 21% critical strike chance against soaked enemies. And it does electrical damage.
Yeah, dangerous combination.
So that could make for a. Yeah, I've been trying to measure out the combinations of the different things. That's one thing I have noticed with this particular update is taking a closer look at how you're mixing and matching things together against your enemies.
Yeah, especially the Fell Monstrosity up there at Cromville. That thing has so much HP.
Well, I mean, and we had a bit of this over in Albany.
Yeah, we did.
But in Albany, I found that if I wasn't in the shroud, that I used my weapon that did shroud damage. Which just ate those enemies alive. So, give me a moment. I'm going to grab a smoke, and then I was also going to say, you know, if you want to go back to your single player and grab some pearls, I'm not going to turn it down.
Yep,
Because
can do that.
those things are a pain in the butt to find. I had found that one spot where I found clams, and I hadn't been able to find it again.
Yeah, I found a couple of clams, but it's almost entirely just been the sheer amount of Drak I've killed.
Right. And for me, fighting Drak is dangerous. Hey, here I am, level 35, and I'm gonna go ahead and go up against the, Drak leader for the Vengeance quest. Like I said, I'm sad that means that there's not another boss to fight after that.
If there is, I just haven't found him.
Well, I mean, if there is, then it would have had us another level that the flame could go. If it's grayed out, then that's it. Then it's just doing all the go fetch them quests for our villagers.
Yep.
Don't get me wrong, I don't mind. They gave us plenty of quests and plenty of stuff to explore up there. And just give me a little while, Chad. I'll stop harping on it. But the fact that there's not a second boss and not another level to add to the flame is a little frustrating. And like I said, doing the gem occurrence makes it really hard because the gem occurrence makes use of the fact that you're wet. And if you've got a full set of gear that's from this level that gives you all your extra health and mana and all that kind of good stuff, you only stay wet for like 30 seconds. That doesn't help me. Other than stamina. I mean, now, if I were playing my archer, oh, hell yeah, I'd be getting that armor as fast as I possibly could. Because the archer relies on stamina. They live off of stamina. Mages don't live off stamina so much. And, hey, warriors do to a degree. Because you run out of stamina swinging that sword, axe, or whatever it is you're swinging, then that sucks. But, hey, Sam. Hey, sounds good, Dreadnought. Okay. Double checking what foods I've got on me. Alright, I got a mushroom food. I've got a fruit food. I've got a meat food. And I got a fish food. Okay, so I got 4 foods that are all different. So that covers that. I need to go put the salt away.
Would you like me to bring a diving helmet and some flippers?
I was really debating on that. And I think I'd like to find them.
Yep, that's why I didn't bring my sight with me. So I didn't want to rock the whole thing.
I mean, I fully understand exactly how useful they are. But I don't want to make some adventuring, negated because I got gear.
Okay, well, I know I have the pearls. I'm just digging through all my chests to find.
Yep, no worries. I'm I'm currently using your big chest to dump crap out of my inventory that I don't currently need.
Yep.
So I don't have to worry about Shroud. Ditch that. And that. That's my excellent fishing rod. I always hang on my fishing rod, just in case.
Yep.
Oh, there's a question for you. Have you done all of the eternal spells?
No, I've only done 2.
Okay.
Or, well, no, I have 3 of them. 4 of them. I don't bring a couple of them. Like
Well,
the heal channel and that kind of stuff, I don't bring that.
yeah, well, I mean, the reason I was asking, I was wondering if the magic shield had a...
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I have not encountered it yet.
Okay.
If
In that
it's-
case, I do have the recipe for it. So let me go talk to Balthazar and see if I can make a few of those.
I'll bring some too.
Because I've got one in my pocket.
Yeah, I keep getting them from the one tomb up there.
Well, and I'm just thinking that fighting that boss, it wouldn't hurt to throw down a couple of magic shields.
Yep.
Because they give you, as the warrior, gives you a spot to run over to heal up a little bit. Oh, wow, these are cheap. 1 bursting fell heart, 20 pink mushroom meat, and 1 iron dust. And it makes 50 magic shields. So I'll grab that. And, oh, I've got what I needed for, this is something I was hoping to have. So now that I've got the cursed shroud stacks, and I made some shroud sludge. It takes a lot of shroud sludge. It takes 25. But I'm going to make my shock wisps. Grab 100 of those. Alright. Alright, so I've got magic shields, and I got shock wisps. They're expensive on the mana end, but because I've got myself my good ultimate mana potion and the ultimate health potion, hopefully I can remember to use my potions. I never remember to use my potions, because combat is just so hot and heavy in this game. I always forget.
Yeah, I have trouble remembering.
Well, the staff of guidance can work too for being wet, because it does extra ice damage, and ice does extra damage to people that are wet as well.
All right, you should have enough pearls now.
Oh, awesome. I think I needed 30.
And I brought double of that.
Okay. Yeah, somebody in another chat, they said, well, you can just grind up the mother of pearl and turn it into pearls. I'm sitting around, I don't think that's how that works.
Was that McSire?
No, it was somebody else on some other chat, but... Alright, yeah, we've got everything to, got everything to level this up except for the head, so... Might want to wait for daytime before we,
Yep, it's a better adventure if we can see where we're going.
yeah. Oh yeah, it's a large game. Oh, did you complete the quest with him?
Which
No.
one?
We need the Drak Soulward Flask to talk to the carpenter, I think you said?
I'm not sure.
To do the lights?
Oh, we need to go to the place where it's at, the temple, and have the sword flask active, because it's one of those Drak writings.
Ah, okay. Okay. I'll worry about that later then.
Yeah, that one's... I think that temple actually has a Hydra Drak too.
Yeah, well, I
It's just
noticed...
lower.
Well, wait, is the lower level one? The one that's... There's 2 locations that I had for Vengeance.
Yep.
One's yellow, and the other is purple. So my goal is to go to the yellow one because, well, yellow isn't going to be nearly as difficult as purple.
Yeah. I'll go to the ancient spire up there in Veilwater,
So it's the
and
one.
I'll just follow you.
So it's the one that's over by the historic battleground.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Well then, I think the best.
I was going to say, because the colorful lights is just northeast of that.
I think maybe. I'm not sure what the best route is to get there. If it's going southeast from the ancient spire, because there's a whole lot of stuff in the way from there to the Vengeance quest. Well, then again, you got the historic battleground. If I gotta go through the historic battleground, that's got a lot of nasty enemies in it. Alright, yeah, let's try going from here. And let me eat some foods and make sure I'm not wet. So I've got the stamina necessary to fly the distance. You know, I always make this mistake of not eating the food when I'm back at the main base.
I do the same. I'm so used to, that not mattering like Icarus.
Oh, well, that time it filled them up all the way. Okay, cool. Alright, so...
I might be going to the wrong one. Because since I cleared Vengeance, I don't have it.
Nope, you're heading towards it. I pinged the area.
Okay, there is another temple right here as well.
Come on. Nope, not gonna
The
make
one
it.
that's between...
Ran out of stamina. Right, but that temple...
is there something else?
That's a... yeah. That one... I remember that one. That's the one that we mined through the top of to get the gold coins.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. Yep. It looked familiar.
Well, I guess I'm hoping it's on the ground.
Yep. I have found that that's actually not super horrible in this area.
Southeast. Why am I hearing loud footsteps? I don't like loud.
You get ambushed all over around here.
I don't like loud footsteps. Okay, which way do I want to go?
You want to go over this way? I'm standing. Oh, that's why you're getting...
I let my little buddy do the work for me, and I don't mean you. I mean,
Yeah, a little lightning wisp.
yeah. I like that shock wisps.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And there's the temple. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Oh. We're staying close together. We're still rubber banding like hell. Okay.
Oh yeah, this area is ridiculous.
Wow. I've already got his hit point bar.
He's on the other side, outside.
He's outside?
Yep, he's outside on the other side.
Oh, well then why are we going through here? Whoa. Oh, he's angry. Ow. Where is
He's
he?
got this bamboo throne over here that I wish we could get.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is kind of the... If I had to give this thing a theme for this update, other than like the water, it's been anticlimactic. It's kind of it.
But I did give you healing, and you know, I was swapping spells like crazy in that fight. And my little wisp did some really nice damage, and then I threw the chain lightning, which took care of all of his ads. So,
Yep.
so it's one of those where I sit there and go, I helped.
I do believe there are stuff down below here too. It could be. Yeah. I think that's water. Yep, water.
Well, I killed the guy that you ignored.
Oh, I didn't even hear him.
Oh, some underwater stuff.
Yep.
Oh, hold on,
I
let
can't
me-
remember what the reward here is.
Where'd I put my... Here they are. Oh, yeah, there's a gold chest here.
Oh, yep, Drak Temple, okay. And I gotta go because I'm about to... I forgot to pick up the cooked fish that I made.
Ah. About a button to push.
Yeah, I think that opens the door up here. Oh, yep.
Oh,
So you got the
howdy.
nice exit.
Well, I ate sushi, so...
Yeah, that'll definitely help.
Can we get anything out of these things that he spawned out here?
I don't think so. I don't think they're even supposed to stick around because they don't in my single player.
Okay.
Oh, and since we're close to the other one,
Oh. Oh, yeah. You see the difference in the amount of damage I do when I'm wet?
Yep. Okay, so it's northeast of here.
Where's the solar flask? There's a should be something to read here, isn't there?
I don't think so at this one.
Okay.
I think we're headed to this one here. I just pinged it.
Okay. Oh, same one where we got the Ow! Holy crap!
I'll get you in just a second.
Watch out, there's one behind you.
This is why I want to get the better version of this thing. This level 41 it needs an upgrade.
Whoa. What behind you?
You guys go away.
Sorry, he showed up and spawned up so fast that I didn't even have time to warn you.
Not Norris.
Alright, I'm healing up. Alright, where are we going?
We're going basically straight north.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, be careful of the drop. The Drak in this area, they're all over up high, so you can just be walking along and you don't see them, and they just jump off the cliff above you, come after you.
Alright, that's the historic battleground. Okay, he's going that way. Oh, I got no stamina. Okay. He let my stamina recharge.
I'm walking slow along the road here just to see if I can't pull any of the bozos my way.
Oh my goodness. The wet has taken me to having half a bar of stamina, and that's it.
Oh, because you're not rested anymore, right? Yeah, what they really need is a perk to let your rested bonus persist after death.
Well, but I mean, it's easy enough to make campfire to sit down and regain your camp rested bonus. It won't give you
True.
the full hour, 45 minutes, but, you know. But campfire's not going to work when it's raining.
Also very true. I don't know if you're supposed to go up here. Oh, we'll figure it out. Oh, yep, there it is. Yes, I'm pretty sure this is the right one.
I'm going to hit this little respawn shrine.
Yep.
Alright, you are that way. I see it. Across the water.
I'm not quite sure.
Well, I see a temple across the water. That's what I was asking.
Right.
I'll go around where you are. Because...
Let me recheck the quest.
This is a ruin.
Oh, no, I didn't go far enough. Sorry. We need to go straight east from here.
Oh, hold on. Wait.
Oh, well, there's at least one to be right here.
Oh!
And let me see if I can't lure the rest of them out. Well, there doesn't appear to be too many.
Nope, I see one. There's a big one. Where'd he go?
Oh,
There
I
he
see.
is. Lightning damage for the win. I didn't manage to finish reading that thing.
All right.
I got rudely stabbed. Devil's cold dust, dragon will show the ancients' true strength, will show the ancients made a mistake with fleshy humans. Won't build anyone's shadow, build a new home. Okay, so this is kind of the beginning of it, where the Drak are basically doing the whole where we're not gonna get replaced. Can I make it across? Probably not, because of the lag.
We need to go back.
Oh, I went the wrong way? Okay.
No, you were kind of going more right than I was. We have to go back to that place and go back up the path. And here's a bozo. Because the Colorful Lights quest is the other way.
Oh, yeah, you know, it would help if I just made that the active quest. Duh. Okay, so we're going here. That way. Got it. Okay, quick dash through the shroud. No stamina. Oh!
I'm coming towards you.
Why can they run faster than me? Ow! Okay. And those guys have got beefy armor on them.
Yeah, that's one of the armor sets I wish we could get. The one that we get is like all beaten up and...
Okay, so this one.
Yep. Gotta find a little entrance that goes down.
Let me say I'm trying to kill the guy behind you. Yeah, somebody trying to go stabby in your back.
Yeah, I'm getting chakrams in the face right now. Yeah, I found the entrance.
Ow! I'm out of mana. Not anymore. Did I get them? Or you got them? Somebody got them.
Yep. Well, we got another gem occurrence, at least level 39. But
Oh, nice. That'll be handy.
and I think it's somewhere down here. I've seen the thing multiple times. I can't remember exactly.
Okay.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Alright, got it. Daylilies for Drakling hatchery lamps. Only firely glow makes Drakling want to come out of egg. Okay. That gave us
And
one.
just had 2 commons. Yay.
No, you don't get to run.
Yeah, I think that's all that's down here really is the one silver chest and that silver.
Oh, but I see. So we'll get the lights that are in this one. There's still going to be one more. I think. Right now it says Right now it says return to the carpenter. So, all right. Well, I'm gonna go back to the base. Mainly because I can go ahead and upgrade the flame, get that knocked out. And wow, but the boss was. Now, Grant, I'll say this: I know for an absolute fact that if I hadn't had you along with me to fight them, I would have had a very difficult time.
Yeah, he is very aggressive for a not big giant.
But by having a warrior alongside of me, that makes it where I was able to do a lot of things to help.
Yep.
Seems as though your blade has found the neck of a Drak leader. Where one falls, countless others will strive to take their place. Locked in a dance for dominance, chained to its tack. Tomorrow, fresh hatchlings will rise from the spilled blood. But today, it shall strengthen us. Alright. New quest. Veilwater Basin flame upgrade. Well, that's easy. Alright. Strengthen the flame.
Nice.
Alright. Flame is level 9. Which gives us bonuses to our... You're right. Yeah, it's grayed out. There's no further strengthening to be done. Well, poop. Not that I doubted you, just
Oh yeah, no, totally.
had to
All
see
I
it.
know, most single player could be.
Had to see it for myself, you know.
Yoo-hoo! Make yourself at home. Make yourself...
Orange pendant. Okay.
Oh, okay. Orange pendant night plus 11 more at the carpenter. That gives 11 new lights. Cool. Oh, yeah, look at these. Oh, these things look awesome. So many different lights to use. We have a blue, an orange, and a purple.
Oh, very nice.
And they have 2 different ones that hang from the ceiling. And then we've got 2 different ones that are wall. And then we've got 2 different ones that are the floor. So, yeah, we got some awesome options there. Just got to make a butt ton of string. All right. Well, I mean, having taken out blue, on boats for blue. Either that or that's a blue ball. I'm not sure. I mean, there's so many more quests still to do here. We've still got the fellow shepherd to go get, which is that Drak temple that claims it's easy. Why is this still not finished?
Oh, let me title her.
Oh, it wants me to go fight. I see. The vengeance quest wants us to go fight all the different Drak leaders on the map.
Ah, okay, so that's why it didn't end until I had killed like 4 of them. I probably killed the same one twice.
Okay. So yeah, it wants us to go kill all the leaders. Love blue. Exactly, Autumn. Yeah, that's why I'm picky about who I have, join me in voice and join me in the games. There are some people who cannot control their language. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Just not my style. Thank you very much for helping me take him down, though.
Oh, yeah.
And I was really happy to see that when we went and fought him, that we really didn't encounter much lag at all.
Yeah, that was a little bit surprising, to be perfectly honest. I'm glad it wasn't there, don't get me wrong.
yeah, I'm not complaining. But, being able to unload all the different lightning things I had, no, granted, when we walked in that fight, I'd already summoned 4 of my shock wisps. So, there was a lot of electricity going on. What I couldn't tell is if because I summoned the shock wisps because I was wet, if when the shock wisps did their attacks, if it applied the soak damage to them or not. It was very difficult to tell. I know that it put the little wet marker on that said he was soaked, so I just don't know if it was from a spell that I threw at him or from something you did or what. So but the thing is that now it sounds horrible, but now I'm in a position here where kind of mentally I'm going, okay, we've got a lot of extra things to do. We got a lot of quests to do. I got a lot of building to do. But I don't have, other than going and fighting the rest of the Drak leaders to complete the vengeance quest. We don't really have another quest line to do. We don't have another boss that we're gearing up to fight. Like, and I guess I got spoiled with Albaneve. The whole gearing up and mentally getting ready to fight the dragon, was a huge build-up and lots of planning, lots of going, all right, we got to figure out exactly what we're going to do to take this thing down. And the dragon was absolutely a much more dangerous fight than that guy.
Yeah, he wrecks you in the classic sense, like the fell commanders and stuff like that, where they just do so much damage and are so aggressive that they kill you. The dragon was a whole different ballgame.
Yeah. That's why I think I enjoyed the dragon fight so much. I know a lot of people hate the dragon fight, but I enjoyed it only because it had its own mechanic going with it. Now, granted,
Sure.
now if I go in there playing my mage, I might even stand on the donut. Only because, you know, chain lightning for the win.
Yeah, chain lightning is incredibly strong. So.
Hey, Casey, how are you? I could do a quest for you? Absolutely, I'd be happy to. But I'm so excited we got new lights. I gotta make string. We gotta have plenty of plant fiber. Oh, no, we don't.
They changed the cat food recipe.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, now it's raw wolf meat and a shimmerfin.
Oh! The cat food actually requires fish?
Yeah. Well, thankfully, it's a common fish, but still.
That's annoying. Well, okay, yeah, because you can catch fish early in the game, so...
Yep.
Okay, fair enough. And, hey, cat, fish, yeah, okay. Alright, I'm not gonna complain too much. Oh, and it wants the raw wolf.
Yeah, raw wolf meat.
Oh, interesting. Everything else requires you to cook the wolf meat.
Yep.
For your ultimate medieval city. Yes, I already found it. I know exactly where to build it at. If you want to have your ultimate medieval city, I would recommend Fort Kelvin.
Yeah, Fort Kelvin is really nice, and you can get to it early on.
And a lot of it's already built, but a lot of it needs rebuilding, and so you got lots of options there to redo buildings how you want to. You can do a lot of adding depth to them to add the nice little windows and stuff. Fort Kelvin would be my go-to. The second location after Fort Kelvin would be Polaris Falls. Alright, so these go upstairs. Oh, I'm going to need steel. Goodness. I'm gonna run out of everything.
That does happen in this area.
I got plenty of aquamarine dust. I got plenty of passion flower. I'm a little low on the daylilies. But daylilies I can plant, I think.
I believe so.
Can we plant daylilies? I don't remember seeing them in the seed bed. Looking to build from scratch. Okay. If you want to build from scratch...
There's a bunch of good places. Some are significantly harder to get to than others, though.
So, you want to build from scratch. Then I would have to ask, what do you want the environment to look like? Do you want to be a forest medieval city? Do you want... I mean, personally, building a medieval city, you're going to really want more grasslands than forest. So you'd be looking at pretty much down here in the meadows, where you got the springlands and the meadows. This spot right here could work out really awesome for it. I can fly over there real fast. Hold on. Let me. No, I don't want to go sleep. I want you to make these lamps. I wanted. I gotta see how they look. All right, let's go for some wall lamps. Let's go for. All right, she recommended blue, so we're gonna go with blue since I've got enough material for that. Let's make 5 of these. And then put this here. Oh, those are big. Oh, those look nice though. I kind of want to add these to the I might redo the lighting in the those have got such a nice glow to them. I might redo the lighting in the spa. Cuz I wanted that porch to have that whole relaxed atmosphere thing, you know, where you got like the the lounge chairs and whatnot. And these lamps provide a lot of light. Like I can put this here. Wow, look at how much light that provides. Take a look at this, Pi.
Okay.
I'm just down by the warehouse.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And they don't look bad.
No, they don't. Yeah, I was really hoping we were going to get those lights because they look really nice, and we do.
And,
I mean, I figured we'd maybe get like 1 or 2, but not the whole set.
Yeah. I feel like we got the whole set plus some. Yeah, I can see adding that in here, and oh yeah, there's going to be a lot of designing going on, and then I've still got the whole farm to do. Did you happen to look in the seed bed to see if daylilies was an option?
Oh, no, I should have done that when I was here.
Let me see. Yes, there they are.
Yep.
Well then, let's select that, and okay, that'll make a lot of daylilies. All right. I keep looking at this going, man, I'm going to have to rethink my farm. It's one of those where I feel like I'm going to need to harvest everything and redo the planting. And I think I might need to take this flax field and possibly split it in half.
Well, we are at the point where flax is no longer, we need 1 billion of it right here, right now.
Yeah. But what I do need 1 billion of? Plant fiber.
Which is oddly one of the things that's actually obtainable in that quantity.
Yeah. Because we need it for string.
Ah, yes.
And we need string to be able to make all these lanterns. And we need to have it for fishing rods and all that other stuff.
Yep.
So, but, okay, I want to take a look at these though. Alright, these go up to level 42. And I'm looking at these for my archer. Okay, so Well, I got plenty of skill points left available on my archer. I think I'm gonna have to pick up merciless attack on him. And my mage, I gotta wait until I get a couple more levels and take out a couple more shroud roots and elixir wells. But that's 3 plus 2 plus 3, so that's 8. 8 points. Eight points on my mage for what I'm looking to get. There's other places I can spend these points, but I like this idea. So I'm going to spend the points I have to get on sneak attack, even though I'm not going to do any sneak attacks with a mage, right? So that's 3 points. Well, it's 3 points, and it's kind of wasted because this is the one where you actually sneak up behind an enemy and hit the letter E, and it does 900%.
Oh, yeah, no.
Damage. Yeah.
I don't think that's even like possible against 99% of the enemies.
But the next thing up after it is backstab damage. All backstab damage is increased by 25%. I do a lot of backstab damage as a mage. And then the last one is opportunity. Increases the multiplier of merciless attacks and sneak attacks by 100. Oh, merciless attacks and sneak attacks. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that one. So, alright, so I've got to waste 3 points on sneak attack so I can get the plus 25% backstab damage. Because the more damage I can do in a single hit, the better, you know?
Yep.
Hey, Granite. Yeah. The athlete branch, yeah, you got the things that help you in the water, but there's too much in the athlete that just doesn't really help the mage. I mean, I do like the wet dog, don't get me wrong, because that weakens the effect of wet and soaked debuffs. And that makes a huge difference. I mean, my archer will most likely definitely grab this, because that's the whole weakens the effect of the wet and soaked debuffs. Oh, and I also like being soaked when I go fight the scavengers in that area, because it gives me an extra 30% resistance to their fire damage. I love seeing the, one of my favorite things I see is the Drak wizard thing. You see that they're just pouring water on themselves, so they're giving themselves that soaked. And then I'm going, oh, well, thank you. Here's some lightning for you.
Yep.
Oh, I'll see what I can do, Granite. I had YouTube do it for me, so I'll definitely take a look at that though. If the playlist is going in reverse, then yeah, that's definitely frustrating. He's saying my V Rising playlist runs in reverse. It runs from the most recent one and then goes backwards.
Is it just me, or like all the fish that provide a bonus just by eating them without cooking them are sushi fish? You have the yellowfin, you have salmon, you have trout, and catfish.
I was noticing that myself. And catfish is not really a sushi fish.
No, but it's one of those fish that you... what do you call it? I can't remember what the heck they call it in cooking terms anymore.
Yeah, you can soft cook the catfish.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I was kind of noticing that too. Going, that's interesting.
I'm glad there's, you don't have to cook all of them, but still kind of...
But it gives you some variety, you know?
Yep.
And if you notice, I think I've got all the fish now.
Yeah.
I did a lot of fishing. Because as frustrating as the fishing mechanic is, I didn't want the stream to hear me screaming at the screen trying to do fishing.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think it's badly implemented, really, to be honest.
It's not bad until I'm going after the epic fish.
Yeah, they are... They are something. I'll go with that.
But I wasn't sure if you and Tundra were doing single player or not, and so I tried getting enough of the different fish to where you guys would have the fish, so you didn't have to worry about going fishing.
Yep. Yeah, because I haven't done it very much in my single player. I only did it till I complete the go catch a fish quest.
Yep.
But I will say that not dealing with that, I don't know what's causing it specifically. I'll just go with what I think it might be, that lag spike that causes the fish just to automatically get free.
Yeah.
Yeah, that... Honestly, other than some questionable things with this patch...
I hear you, Creative Casey. No, it's not bad, Dreadnought. Yes. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you notice, I haven't streamed anything since Wednesday. And I've been busy and Enshrouded doing stuff, but you take a look in, not that box, this box. Look, I got all the fish. I got yellowfin, I got wave leapers, I got the whisker fins, I got the shadowtails, I got the crimson back, ember fins. I got all the fish.
All right, we have the diving gear quest now from Hunter.
Oh, cool. What did we have to take to her?
No, I think we had to clear at least part of Vengeance for it to show up.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I meant to mention to you, I apologize I didn't mention this to you. If you look in my bottom enormous chest, there is food in there.
Oh, no, I did see that. I just didn't want to grab any of it for the moment because I knew that the guy we were going after he's tough, but he's not exactly big game, if you know what I mean.
Right. So I plan on, if we're having to do some diving, I'm going to be eating that grilled fish with coconut rice. I got that off of a friend's server.
Yep. Might have to go steal a coconut from them and start growing our own.
I'm starting to think that. Going, I need coconuts.
I have no idea where to find them.
Yeah, honestly, if I grow one and we can see what the tree looks like, that would help. But then we can grow them. But the grilled fish with coconut rice gives plus 100 health, plus 30 stamina, plus 18 stamina regeneration, and plus 60 maximum oxygen.
Yeah, that 60 maximum oxygen is really nice.
Yeah.
The first quest on the diving gear one is the helmet, which gives you an extra minute of breathing.
Oh, okay. Well then, let's pull that up here. Diving gear. Set as active.
And if I remember correctly, it was kind of a pain in the butt.
And it's in a Drak temple. Fully extend leisure drives with the right tools. Once train specialty divers and equip them with proper tools. Last deployed at a Drak temple, which was abandoned at the time. Alright, let's show on map. Oh, way up there. Okay, I never made it up there. That's where you went exploring.
Yeah, Cromville is up in that kind of area.
Okay.
Well, Cromville's way further north.
Yeah, I made the suspicious Drakdal ruin, and it looks like the diving gear is just west of that. Why don't we do this the easy way? I see where you're at.
Yep.
If you make it up towards the, well, say if you make it up either towards the specifics, yeah, good English.
I know what you're saying. Yep.
Basically, put down a flame.
Yep.
Now you may be encountering extra rubber banding because we're in two completely different areas of the map. That is one thing I did notice with the dedicated server is that if somebody's down here at Long Keep and other people are elsewhere on the map, then the rubber banding gets worse.
Yes, it does.
I'm running out of space in my inventory. Oh, okay, I can put some stuff away. Put that away. Put those away. Put these away. Okay, that can just be deleted. Another mirage? Where'd that come from?
It might have been from the chief gator guy.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm going back to making lights. While you're doing that. Because I really like these lights. Tell me there's a red one. There is. Another orange. Hey, orange wouldn't look bad in there. Give me 3 of those. I want to try these lights out. Alright, so chat, we're going to take a look and do a little bit of experiment here. Because, see, we've got the little red lights in here. I want to try throwing up an orange light.
Yeah, don't forget to add a green and a yellow.
I'm looking at not necessarily just the lighting that it gives, but how does it look? I think I like that. I think I like that. Yeah, I think I like doing the hanging globes in here rather than the oriental lights that we've got. They hang just a little lower. I think they look really nice. Where else can I go to test these lights? Somewhere. Oh, you know what? I know where we got some poor lighting. The lighting is not great in here. These chandeliers are kind of crappy. So let's try putting these in place. Okay, those hang just a little low. I'm just about hitting my head on. Oh, I am hitting my head on them. That's yep, definitely hit my head on those. We're not going to talk about how old my computer is. Because, you know, how do you measure the age of a computer that's a Frankenstein that I just keep replacing various parts in? And if we go with the main board, of the processor, then mine is sitting around 12 years old. Yeah, well, I mean, if you update the driver, because updating the driver is pretty easy, and honestly, I'd recommend updating the driver ahead of time. Yes, cold stack time again. But I'd recommend updating the driver. That way, when it caches the shaders, because that'll be a thing when you first load up the game, it wants to pre-cache shaders. And it'll tell you that it's doing that down the bottom left on the main screen. You want to let it do that. Wait for that to finish before jumping in the game so that you can have a good game experience. Is it necessary? No. And it'll keep caching the shaders while you're playing, but it takes a lot longer because then it's trying to process all the game stuff as well as the shaders. If it says the driver's outdated, PC says it's up to date. So it all depends on what you're looking at. Are you running with a are you running with an NVIDIA card? So if you run with an NVIDIA card, then you need to have the NVIDIA app that does the game ready drivers. Oh, that's the other thing I loved, Pi, was the fact that they, oh wait, you are way past where we needed to go.
Yes, I am trying to get a good spot that is going to let us do all the things.
Okay, yeah, so if you're on NVIDIA, then what you need to make sure you have the NVIDIA app and get the game ready driver, because that's what it's telling you. Yeah, that's what it's telling you that it's out of date. It's looking at the actual NVIDIA driver. And there's actually a piece of software from NVIDIA that is for their game ready drivers. So chances are yours is out of date.
I actually am going to need to come back here in my single player and claim this spot of land.
Oh yeah? Did you find a lovely place?
At least I think so. I think it's a really awesome spot.
Cool. I'll wait until the plane's ready and I'll come take a look.
The only problem is I'm not going to be able to use all of it at the moment.
Well, that's fine.
But it's down.
Alright. Let's go check out our new home.
It's not quite tropical.
Oh my.
But it's super flat. And you just come over to this side. And we have Cromwell down there.
It looks a little frosty up here.
Yeah, a little bit different from your tropical vacation we were just on. But this also gives us basically flying to anywhere on this northern end.
Wow, this is an awesome spot.
Yeah, this is great. The only problem is the red border wall is just right over a little bit more north. So
okay, but still, I mean, you're able to get a flame down, which means you can build here.
Yep.
And because we're within the range of the flame, we don't get cold. That's pretty nifty.
Yeah, and once the red wall moves from the next land update, this will be able to be a really nice expansive area.
Huh. Okay, let me eat my foods. And then one of these. And one of these. And one of these. Alright. $800 I'm betting it is this thing right here. Maybe not.
I believe it's this temple and kind of the water area here. Maybe I'm wrong. No, yeah, okay.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, there's
yep.
like a lake. That's good.
Yep, there's a lake with a temple in the middle of it. Have my staff on hand.
If you land up top, I'm trying to clear them out.
Yep, I'm trying to land on top. You know, I don't got the stamina you guys got.
Yeah, that is one of the differences.
But I think I'll make it to the top. Alright, I'm here. Aw.
Yep, and there's something to be read over here.
Okay. Oh, I heard somebody angry.
Yep.
Where are they at?
I'm not seeing them yet, so...
I hear them in the water.
Yeah.
Oh, alright. Another one?
Yeah, looks like it.
Again, lightning for the win.
Yep.
I still hear another one.
I think there's a few.
I saw a thing down here that I wanted to read first. Where did I see it? There's something. There it is. There's the red glow with a lady with the chakrams. Oh! That's one of the leaders.
Yep. I think 43 is the highest I've seen one of those guys.
What is that? Oh, this was like, it needs lots of swimming. Okay. Still hearing another enemy.
There's a bunch inside the middle of the temple.
Okay. That would... That would explain that. So I'm sitting around, man, I'm trying to make sure I killed everything up here so I don't have anything following me. Oh.
Yeah, because this one, because of the water part, you really don't want them to be around when you're trying to do it.
Thing to read over here. Let me drink a soul word flask. Drak drinks. Drak slurp. Pureed algae in coconut water or milk. Glorb sizzle. Bubbling mud water enriched with ginger and a wormy surprise. Sweet sting. Banana milk and honey. Topped with a crispy bee snack. Coconut water, plain, with a little umbrella. Water, carbonated, you animals. For snacks, we got more worms alive. Oh, what is that?
I just found a piece of a painting on the wall.
More worms alive, more crispy baked bees dead, Half incubated eggs. You be the judge of it. Okay. So that literally was a menu. There's a thing in this boat. Oh, another diving mission thing. Mark the resurfacing zones. Oh, looks like I'm swapping staves. Okay. So I guess we have to go down, huh?
There's honest. I already kind of knocked a hole in the thing over there. We can go down kind of halfway through part of the puzzle, but okay. The lag made me fall down right there, so that hurt a lot.
Well, at least
here's another Drak.
At least that was useful. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Since I've already drank the soul water flask, may as well grab this. This looks like a altar. Okay. You know, it's one of the things I always loved about the idea. And eventually, next time I get playing a fantasy tabletop game, I'm going to make a rogue. Which is, you know, rogue is my normal class to go with, but I'm going to go with an intelligent rogue. And he's going to be an archaeologist.
Oh, nice.
It just kind of makes sense. You know? Alright.
Yeah.
What we gotta do to open this door?
Well, there was a switch up there that I hit, but it didn't seem to do anything for that.
What's this over here? Thing. Well.
Let me go back outside really quick. Take it.
I found something.
Come on, play the parachute.
Oh. Found the button.
I think I actually... okay, yeah.
There's a bunch of stuff sitting in front of it. I destroyed all of it.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Yep,
there's still,
you need extra oxygen in this area.
still another button to hit.
Yeah, this area is pretty expansive.
Oh boy, that was... Nope.
Yeah, I'm about to go poopy too.
I got 10 seconds. Oh, I didn't drink fast enough.
Found it. Found it. I'll get you in just a second.
Thank you.
Did I give you full breathing?
They don't give me.
Come straight up from where you're at. Yep.
Wait for my stamina to rebuild. So I don't have rested anymore.
Yep.
Alright, going back, get more air. I don't really need it yet, but.
Oh, I'm done now.
Yep, I see that. Trying to make it to you.
Because I remember there being like a thing you can dig out here to get air, and I think I hit the wrong spot.
49 seconds.
Oh no, I was right, but I was also wrong.
Crap.
Oh, I did find the diving helmet though.
I'm drowning.
All right, I'll come get you in just a moment.
But sounds like you found a lost diver, so. I was trying to do the mad dash, trying to find air.
Yeah, this area is kind of buggy. Yep, let me try to recharge my air again, but how did I get into here? Oh, there it is. Okay.
I followed a path. I didn't dig through or anything.
Yeah, because like I said, there's like a little area where it's kind of like hints that you can dig. And that's what I did, because I remember there being like an air pocket. And I actually dug up into the area that has a diver.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, so that was a thing.
Well, that's the cool thing about this game is that there's no one specific way you have to do things to complete quests. You know, it does allow you to, for lack of a better sense of term, but it does allow you to do the brute force method.
Oh, I'm going to need to get the diver's helmet just to get to you. You're so far away from me.
Okay. So I wasn't that far away from you, but if you just follow the path around, you'll find me.
Yeah, because I only have 30 seconds of oxygen, so.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
right, coming to get you.
Yeah, if you follow the path around, you'll see some luminescent growth. You swim into that, and it'll bring you right to me. Definitely a little bit of a maze under here.
Yep.
Yep, you should be. Yep, you're right there at me. Alright, so I want to see where the diver helmet was.
Okay, it's this way.
Luckily enough, my healing spell provides extra light.
Yep.
But I love the fact these lights work underwater. It gives you, you know, as far as building, it gives you some really cool ideas.
And he's right here on this pile of gold.
Came up here.
You'll have to dig through that area where we just came up through. But the thing is, you can actually see him from outside and just dig straight down.
Can't get a full breath out of there, can you?
Nope.
Oh yeah, yeah, I see him. The dead body right there on the gold. Okay.
Yeah, because I actually cheesed this one just by coming down from the top. I didn't know he was there, but...
That door says it's locked.
You can just come up to that.
Yep, I'm looking for where you dug.
It's right here. Because as we came down from the very top, it's just right straight down.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
But here, now I can give it to you.
Thank you.
And I do believe there is another.
There's the swimming
thing.
fins. The swim fins.
Yep.
Oh, but that completed that particular...
Yeah, there's another one. It might actually require killing the second Drak champion.
Either that or gotta go back to the hunter.
Captain. Or, yeah. Because the captain is the one who crafts new sets of this first. Speaking of which, since I died, I'm going to go back and get the rusted bonus.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was doing too. I like my stamina. Go figure. You know, the thing that kills me is oxygen. I mean, oxygen is a corrosive material.
That is true.
Hey!
And we live on it. Well, that nitrogen.
Yo, I saw, I'm gonna grab a smoke real quick, but I saw a funny meme a while back. But, you know, it's the whole, why don't we ever actually see aliens visiting Earth? And it's the whole, the oxygen's a corrosive gas and whatnot. And it's their whole thing going, those people breathe oxygen. There's something not right with them.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for helping me get the diving helmet. And yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that flame is in a great spot. And personally, I think that'd be a fun place to build a little outpost.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, because it's really nice there.
It's nice, it's remote, but it puts you in a really awesome spot. So
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if you want to hop on and build an outpost there, man, that
Yeah,
that spot is all yours.
I might just do that. I was thinking of building like a little hobbit hole somewhere, but that might be the answer, especially since now we can. Because I was originally looking for like one of the under the frozen waterfalls and
Well,
the summit.
see, that was the thing.
Now we have real water.
You had mentioned the hobbit hole thing, which is the whole reason I put the cave behind the waterfall.
Yeah, yeah. I might just make the the little bedroom over there. Not sure what blocks I'll use, but
But you got to be careful digging up, because you're going to want to be able to have a way to get in there other than through the waterfall. But because it's so close to where my stream is, you want to be real careful, otherwise you're going to flood your place.
yep. Dig a little bit down, since we have plenty of down. I know that much.
But what I was talking about was your top entrance. How do you get in from somewhere other than the waterfall? Or do you want it
build
or do you want it to be the only way in is through the waterfall?
Yeah, that is definitely a possibility. The other thing I was thinking of is I could build like a little cliffside walkway.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey!
We might even be able to extend out the stone that I've got that's making the waterfall, to have the waterfall come just a little farther away from that opening, so that you could do a behind the waterfall walkway.
Yeah.
So, hey Helga.
Hey, Helga.
It is not Allie running around. I've got Pi running around. We're doing a lot of stuff. We're having a lot of fun.
Yep.
Still early, but we haven't had. Surprisingly, we haven't had nearly as much rubber banding. The rubber banding has not been atrocious like it has in the last couple of streams. I wonder if part of that might be because I actually did do a restart on the server.
It could be. I'm going to say, I think part of their coding rebuild in the background, because I mean, like the stats on gear is changed, and how it's calculated and everything like that. So they could have definitely done some quick and dirty programming tricks to get this thing out the door as fast as they did.
Yeah. Well, and they even delayed it because water was doing some odd things. But yeah, I've got my temporary. I want to specify temporary. Got my temporary rice paddy out here. Oh no, that's interesting. What? Wait, what's happening here? It's still filling the koi pond, but this doesn't have nearly as much water as it did when the rice was in here.
It's leaking out the sides over here a bunch.
Oh, I know. And the funny part is that I tried patching it, and the more I patched it, the worse it got.
Oh, well.
And I built this little pond here to be the runoff, because I figured I have my little beta fish in there.
Yep.
I mean, you can't make them. You can't, but imagination.
Yep.
And my little koi pond, it kept overflowing too, and then I tried putting drains in on it, and well, that didn't work either, because I got this weird. You know what? Just get rid of that. So it is insistent on coming through this section. I don't know why.
Would it be possible to put...
Well, now that's funny. We come over here, and this thing started filling up. Look at that.
You're right. I was actually wondering about that when I came over here to get the rice. I briefly wondered if it doesn't actually start filling up until you're there. Like, to save resources, it kind of...
It would make sense. Oh, I'm looking forward to it, Helga. I haven't made it over there yet, but I'm definitely looking forward to it. Yeah, I've been a little focused over here, so. Oh, but Pi, come check this out.
Go ahead.
All right, so you got two options on how you want to get up to the top. Okay. You can take the stairs.
Or use the water tunnel.
Or you can swim. It's a little dark in there. But you're swimming up and up and up and up, and it gets dark.
Yep. And I like the encaptured water wheel.
But this is Tundra's build for our cistern to do our irrigation. And then what I did, because what was happening up here, the water was actually spilling over the edges, and the stairs was getting full of, oh, those would be awesome in here. I gotta make some string. I can't see shit. I'm throwing diving lights coming down the stairwell. Just because it's dark. I just had a thought. Can you go grab a whole ton of plant fiber and throw it into storage? I'll make a whole bunch of string, and then I'm gonna make some of those blue wall lamps, of the new ones that we got.
Yep.
And I'm gonna use it to light the stairwell.
Oh, nice. And you could put a couple of them in the actual watershed.
Yeah. You picking up what I'm putting down there? So I'm going, you know what? These actually work underneath water. So Yeah, I've only got 4 string left. Let's see, how much string can I make? Okay, that's all the string I can make. And then I want these. Let's go with these. What am I going to run out of? I can't do 10. Oh, I didn't run out of string. You want to know what I ran out of?
Hit me with it.
Drak teeth.
Oh, well. That one's solvable, but it takes a couple more.
Right, it takes a little doing. But I'm betting Tundra will like this. So we add this in like here, and then add it in there. Does that light the stairwell? It does. Wait until it's completely dark again. They used up all of them that I could make. Got one spot where it gets a little dark. Well, I mean, it still gets dark in between the lights, but I think this works. I actually kind of like this. Come try. Well, sorry, you're out grabbing plant fiber. When you get back, try going up the stairs in the cistern.
Right up.
Oh, but I'm out of Drak teeth, so I guess it won't matter about the plant fiber. Yeah, try taking the stairs in the cistern, because even during the daytime, that thing's pitch black, normally. Okay, I can do these. Okay, so I can still use some more string.
Okay, yeah, definitely.
Alright. Now, I'm going to do it inside the cistern.
Oh, I had some Drak teeth on me, so you might have enough for another one or two.
Oh, I was able to make some lanterns that didn't require Drak teeth. Oh yeah, that looks amazing. Alright, so yeah, if you take your path all the way up to the top, and then swim down to the bottom. I appreciate that, Dreadnought. So you have your, dark and light type of thing going up around the edging,
Yep.
right?
Oh, nice.
That works nicely, I think.
Yeah.
I want to see it at nighttime when they don't have the sunlight coming in through. But we had a pretty good run tonight, I think.
Yep. And I think the Bard has a question. Probably some hair color or something.
Oh, really? The Bard? The Bard
Yeah,
doesn't do
not
hair
the
color.
Bard.
Oh, the barber.
The hairdresser.
Man, he is so freaking needy.
Yes, he is. A coffee date. What?
What's
Didn't
he
we
want?
already have coffee?
Don't let your
Yeah,
hair
I've got coffee.
Yeah, because I mean, I thought I discovered it.
But it may have just now unlocked the quest. Because
Yeah.
they did more of go find resources and stuff on this one.
Yeah, there's a
After-
lot of. There's a lot of fetch.
Yes. Although we do have a few. Wow. We got at least 3 elixir wells.
Yeah, and I know where at least 2 just regular shade roots are.
Oh, and he's got a quest line for the coffee the greatest good. I am going to set that as a waypoint.
Yeah. Because that's the quest I just grabbed from him. Oh, we have to reach Stillwater Bay. Okay.
Well, some going, maybe coconuts.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, it's awful and selfish, but I'm going, ooh, we might find coconuts. And I'm probably going to die horribly going over here.
Are you going to the castle?
No, I'm going to the coffee.
Gotcha. Yeah, because the top of the castle has like no enemies. Like the actual not in the shroud portion of the castle. It's got some of those purple wisp things, but you can get away from them and just not deal with them.
What is that? Oh, I am. Okay, I need to get down to the ground quickly. So I'm running out of stamina. Okay, it's taking a second to process all this. I saw a building that's different from everything else that we found out here.
Yeah, there's a couple of things over here. One of them is like the smuggler's hideout. That's like way over here. There's also one of the hidden tombs near smuggler's hideout. And oh, the big black one you're looking at there?
Yeah.
That's one of the Ouroboros doors.
It's one of the what?
The Ouroboros doors, the infinity symbol doors.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, because I really don't know if these, like, ruins that they've built that have, like, really odd geometry and that kind of stuff are going to be something. But if you come down here to the bottom of it, where I'm at, you can see the infinity door lock down here.
Okay. Oh. Oh, you're way down there. Okay.
Just see the...
Oh, yeah, these doors. Well, I mean, they're obviously going to be something because they're scattered all over the map. There's a plan for these.
Yeah, so they're definitely going to be something. There's nothing at the moment.
Sorry, the bees sound a little loud.
Oh, yeah, no, totally.
So, gut reaction, just turn around and shoot. Wait, what was that tree?
Scavenger camp.
What was that tree? No, that's not a coconut tree.
Oh, I finally found the level 45 Hydra guy.
Oh! I'm not wet. Ow! Apparently he can attack me with impunity. I'm dead.
Ooh, yeah, so am I.
Sorry, I came down here unprepared for that kind of fight.
I was too. I have no excuse other than the fact I was not paying attention. I'm gonna go get some rested bonus.
Backpack. Eat my foods. Really need to eat some better food because obviously I don't need oxygen. So I'm gonna eat that instead, but I can't because it's already active. Okay. Sit down. I was getting my rested bonus.
Yep.
See, it's daytime.
I have a bone to pick with them now, so.
Yeah, oh, no, I'm with you. I'm getting some rubber banding now.
Yeah, I'm getting a good bit of rubber banding now.
How's my stamina? Alright, we're going to land here. And I was just looking for coconuts.
I mean, I admit, I was looking for those guys, but I wasn't exactly planning on finding them, you know what I mean?
Yep. Alright, give me a second before you get started with a fight.
Sure.
So I can bring in a little extra artillery for you.
Oh, and if you want to land where I'm at, this is the, if I remember correctly, this is the Everlasting Ice Spike 2. You will need your diving helmet, though. And be careful, because the skeletons can smack you in water. And
Okay.
they walk along the bottom.
Oh, it's nighttime.
Oh, I was about to shoot that bush there as a flower.
Okay, we're gonna do nighttime.
Yeah, this is not my favorite idea, but I'm all fooded up, so.
Okay, go to historic battleground.
Yep, I'd stack your stuff right now.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna
North.
throw down that. Go ahead and smash that. Oh! Holy cow! Need help running mobile. I couldn't tell if my magic bubble persisted or not.
I don't know, to be honest.
That's yours. What'd you get out of them?
Purple staff.
Okay.
Staff of the Moor. I think that's one you already have, but you have a better one.
Yeah. I do. Mine's the purple one, or yellow one, but sadly, I was trying to be helpful and failed miserably.
That guy, they hit hard. They really do.
Alright, so...
Okay, yep, Stillwater Bay. Oh.
Give me a second.
Yep.
So if you got your instrument with you, I wouldn't mind a couple extra minutes.
Hey, I don't carry one around.
websites, man. It's not good for the ticker. But no, seriously, I'm glad you're okay. Alright. Oh, we're going this route. What are we doing here?
We're looking for the coffee maker.
Too bad I'm not wet.
No, they need to be slippery. That was an explosive guy right in my face. And that was the second one. Come on, game.
I'm a helper.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Oh crap. That was almost bad.
Oh, did you almost go over the edge over there to notice it's the other kind of?
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. I throw a full stun on them, and then you go smack them. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think we found it. Or at least a note.
Abandoned ship. I am resigning tomorrow. Okay. Didn't seem to advance the quest line, though.
No, it might just be a lore piece.
Oh, this is going deep. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't working on him.
I hate that so much. I'm gonna respawn.
Oh! I couldn't get my spells off.
Yeah, and I think they kind of need to patch the grapple pole thing, because I couldn't actually use it on him there because I would pull him and he'd only come an inch forward because he was too low.
Well,
he needs to pull them up.
But because you're respawning, I'm staying right where I'm at.
Yep.
Because he's got, I just about took out all of his health.
Yep, I see him there.
if I had respawned as well, then he would have come back with full health. So.
Yep.
Oh, we got. Oh, nothing worthwhile.
Yeah, sadly the enemies here are only level 43 too, so. Well, there's another thing on a board over here.
Okay. The worst has occurred. We're out of coffee, so if you're looking to come in and relax, the best we can offer is tea. We may have a spare machine in the attic, but the top levels of the tower need repairs, so it's not safe to ascend. We'll risk a life for it. We'll promise free coffee for the foreseeable future. Hey, you know what? Where's the hook at?
I think we had to climb up over here. Oh no, this is the cruddy chest.
Oh, that way just took us back down here. Okay, there's got to be a way up there.
Well, I'm going to lockpick this door here. Oh yeah, there's some stairs here.
Oh.
Okay, if this is their attic, they are insane. But here it is.
I'm coming. Ooh.
Who in their right mind carried this stuff up here?
We got the coffee brewery at the farmer and coffee drum roaster at the brewery. Oh, so we got the drum roaster. And why would you have? Yes, I agree. Why would you have those up here?
You have to have like a lift thing to.
Oh, all right. So right where I'm standing, Pi.
Yep.
I mean, literally exactly where I'm standing. Soon you come upstairs.
Yep, I had to come back up as I jumped down.
How's that for a way out of the shroud?
That, I like that.
That's what I was like. You want to come to exactly where I'm standing because it's just in that little spot.
Oh, and I didn't realize it at the time, but we're right next to a shroud root over here, just north of this.
Well, we'll worry about that.
It's kind of dangerous, though. Yeah.
We'll worry about it next time. Alright. Backpack. I've got this. And I got this. So, let's get these put down over here. Alright, lady, your house is starting to get a little small.
Okay, well, that is 3 of the 4 factions that we kind of have in-game at level 45.
Oh, alright. No recipes unlocked.
We might need to talk to the guy.
Oh, no, I have to do this.
Oh yeah, alchemy of being and water.
And not alchemy. I had to have, I need to have something new. Coffee beans plus palmwood logs. It's being very specific. Palmwood logs.
However, the quest, the alchemy of bean and water, has find 3 coffee recipes in Stillwater. So we're going to be heading back up there eventually anyway.
Okay. Well, I look forward to that because I like coffee.
Yeah. And we already had tea, so.
And like I said, I'm really impressed at how smoothly the server ran tonight.
Yep.
It definitely a bit surprising. I'm not complaining.
No, I mean, other than a couple of times when we were trying to do some flight or a couple of little parkour bits here and there, it was...
Well, and we got just a little too far away from each other.
Yep. Okay, where did she wander off to this time?
But I would say it's definitely one of those where it's the whole, we have to, at least for now, we got to stick close together. Now, the thing I haven't tested, and I'll be interested to see, I'd be interested to see if the rubber banding is also happening on Helga's dedicated server. Because Helga's dedicated server is not a cloud server. She has a group of people that actually maintain and host her dedicated server.
Ah, so yeah, that could be a key difference.
So, completely different kind of machine, whatnot, that's hosting her server. So, it'd be interesting to see if there's a difference.
Because I was thinking about, like, possible causes of why it was so bad. And one of my, things that popped in my head is the fact that, like, Space Engineers or, some of those other games, they are so RAM intensive on a server that you basically have to dedicate the entire thing to it.
Well, and I went and double checked on what I'm paying for on this, and I have this thing maxed out as far as what I can get off of Nitrado. The only thing I don't have maxed out is the number of players, because I can pay a shit ton more, forgive my language, to increase the player limit all the way up to 64.
I don't think I don't think you can sell that product yet.
Right. So.
Oh, where did she disappear to? She lost in the cornfield again?
She does like to get lost out of the farm. I mean, she is a farmer, and I did leave her with a pretty vast wander range, only because I wanted her to be able to wander the farm.
Yep.
Oh, and if you didn't take advantage of the underwater cave, or the behind the waterfall cave, I already had a plan for what I was going to do with it.
In that case,
I had a minor plan for what I was going to do with it.
In that case, go ahead and do that, because I can.
Well, I didn't have a specific plan, but you have this second collector to pick up.
Yeah, that's very true.
And
also, did you get the new, not Bard? Maybe it is a Bard. The second Bard?
No,
or something
not
like
yet.
that?
Not yet.
Okay, because there is a new Bard, and I'm not going to lie, even with all the things that kind of like irked me about this update, Seeing that bard, I was like, yes, someone else understands.
Oh, okay. All right.
Like, where do you find a bard? Locked away in a jail cell, tortured to death.
So, with the time that I spent without streaming over the last few days, I was trying very hard not to complete quests.
Complete anything? Yeah. I might need to actually go find the summoning staff and just yank her over here really quick.
That's fine. Actually, here. Hang on. You don't have to go find summoning stuff. I keep one in my pocket just for that purpose. There you go.
Let's see.
Oh, the beans are done. All right, so if I grab these, move my inventory. Now we got ground coffee beans. Oh, okay. Now I have to grind up the coffee beans. Oh boy, they took coffee. They made coffee serious.
Indeed.
So I gotta roast the beans, and then I gotta grind the beans.
We are apparently out of wood planks.
Oh, apparently I can't grind them at this mill. I gotta go grind them at the... Yeah, because the alchemist said, I'm tired of doing this by hand. My arm's getting tired. Ground coffee beans, there it is. Why would I? What? Okay, I gotta take 3 roasted coffee beans along with some Veilwater Basin sand.
Okay, this is getting a bit.
Well, no, my concern is I'm grinding sand into my coffee.
Besides, we know charcoal's the filter. Come on. And we have paper. We don't.
But I want to see what I get after I get some ground coffee beans. And then, you know, if it makes coffee, that's awesome. But I want to see what bonuses we get from having coffee.
Yeah, definitely.
So we're not signing off until we make some coffee. And then, can I put milk and sugar in my coffee? Yeah, me personally, my preference. I don't care for having milk in my coffee or cream. I like my coffee black with just a little bit of sugar. Just a tiny bit of sweetener to just take the edge off the bitter. But
yep.
I got no problem drinking it straight black either.
Yeah, I go the whole, like, from absolutely nothing straight from the pot, if you will, to the cup. Then I also sometimes doctor it up all the ridiculousness.
Well, I mean,
depends on how I'm feeling.
Well, I mean, my preference is espresso.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never been willing to fork out the kind of dough to get something like that at home.
Oh yeah, get an espresso maker. Whew.
Yeah. There are purchases that you can go, you know what, yeah, I'm going to get this. And then there are purchases like that, and you're like, no.
Well, the thing is, my house is, I would have one. I would. But my house is so tiny that I got nowhere I could put it.
Yeah, I already don't have enough room for my coffee maker. I already have.
Oof, man. Look at that FPS loss I'm getting on the stream. I don't know what's causing that. I do love these new lights, though.
Yeah, I gotta say, the lights are really nice. Actually, quite a few of the things they've added are actually really nice. I've seen some banners, though, that once again, I'm like, give us these banners.
Yes.
Why can we not do this?
I am 100% with you on that one. Because you're left going, man, these things look absolutely epic. I want to make use of them. I mean, looking at the banners where the Drak leaders are at. Those banners look freaking amazing.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, typically I go straight black on the coffee. But I don't drink coffee. But I also don't drink coffee that often. My preferred, and a lot of chat's gonna probably find this disgusting, but my preferred morning drink, especially if I've had a thing going in the slow cooker for a while, I really love to have a small cup of beef broth that's been cooking in the slow cooker for a few days.
I could understand that. There's some of those things are actually really, well, it's like a lot of those things. It sounds completely, wackadoo, but what is like soy sauce other than like ancient fermented soybeans?
Yeah.
People love that. So.
But I mean, it's a great wake up. It's hot, so it processes through the body faster. And unlike coffee or any of these other drinks, it wakes the entire body up because you drank something that's got protein in it and whatnot, but it also had that saline in it, and it just kind of gets everything going.
Yeah.
Nah, Dreadnought, I'd only put that in your copy.
Yeah, and for straight black coffee, apparently the trick is just a tiny, tiny dash of salt, and that removes the bitter. And then it kind of leaves it.
So I found out another way to remove that bitter. That's not the sugar or the milk. It sounds really bizarre, but I finally had to try it because my wife and my mother-in-law both swore by this. Okay, that did not unlock a recipe. I have ground coffee grounds in my pocket now.
So we need to go get those darn recipes.
Well, I figure having ground coffee grounds, I should be able to at least make basic coffee now.
I would think so.
No recipes unlocked. Okay.
Well, I guess something for next time is to start off with the quest for coffee.
Yep. That's going to be the name of the next stream, too. That'll be tomorrow night's stream. Enshrouded. We need coffee. But it'll be one of those where, as we've experienced tonight, I think as long as we stick close to each other, then we don't deal with that rubber banding the way that we did.
Yep.
So, I like the other night when we first tried starting off on this, and you wandered off all the way up north on the map, and Tundra was over on another section, and I was still here at the base. The server was trying to process all that stuff, and it was having a conniption fit.
Yeah.
So it'll be we need to stick together type of stream. I did find it great the fact that I found that tiny little spot there because we were deep in the shroud.
Yeah.
It went, and I'm going to teleport home from right here. It's one of those. Anybody else that watches the stream, they're going to be sitting going, man, he's got some kind of special setting set up on his server. Nope. I just happened to find that one little spot to stand. And I noticed those things where, I stepped in a certain spot and my shroud timer went up. It's like, wait a minute. I'm not shrouded right here. Oh, well, in that case, I'm going home. Be honest with me. Having the mage coming in with all the chain lightning and everything, was that useful? Did you notice a difference in the bites?
Actually. It's one of those things where it's a little, against like some of like I want to say a little bit more common enemies, it's a little harder to tell just because we're both doing significant chunks of their health.
Yep.
But the boss, it was definitely better to have you, especially with that chain lightning. If you can get wet, that hurts a lot. Or the wisp.
So okay, cool. That was a big thing for me, was that, and I wanted the actual honest opinion going, okay, did it help? Did it make a difference? Because you've already fought some of these things previously, and so did it make a difference having a partner throwing out some different damage? Because I absolutely, with that chain lightning, I absolutely wrecked their stamina bar. To where I stunned them within 2 or 3 shots. And once they're stunned, then you come in with your hits and you're doing bukus of damage.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm going to spend a little bit more time tomorrow in the morning kind of seeing if I can't get lucky and get some upgraded weapons, because I'm definitely falling behind on the weapons.
Okay. What's the weapon you're wanting?
Effectively, the upgrade to my hammer. That hammer, because it's a two-handed and it has that straight shot of just increasing blunt damage on every level.
Okay. Hang out for a second when I wrap up the stream.
All right.
All right, well, and chat, speaking of wrapping up the stream, it is time for me to wrap up the stream. So we had a lot of fun. We got a lot of stuff done. And, yeah, this has been awesome. A little disappointed that we couldn't make coffee. We got all the tools for it, though. So we got to go back and actually learn the coffee recipes. We left too soon.
Well, we were excited to have coffee.
Absolutely. Just give me a brewery now that I can actually make some beer, and I'll be really happy.
I mean, we have most of the materials. We just need, like, either a barley or...
Hey, we got wheat. There's a wheat beer.
True enough.
It's a crappy beer, but you can make it.
I mean, the fact we're not making moonshine in the back of a random kettle is already kind of confusing.
And we got rice, so we can make sake. All right, let's take a look and see who is on. You know what? I'm going to throw him another raid tonight. I got to talk to him in person after his stream. I really like this guy. His name's Laid Back Gaming. I just like the name. Laid Back Gaming. I mean, that's just an awesome name. He's also playing some Enshrouded. So, chat, thank you so much for the 15 likes. You guys are amazing. And I'll catch y'all on the next one.
Have a good one, everyone.
The Drunken Dragon